Hello there, I just realized I gotta turn the light on across the room. I'll be back in just a sec. There's always that one thing you forget. And that would have been it. Okay, so having played my Thane quite successfully, in my opinion, for the past little while, I am now back on my Infiltrator, and I'm surprised to see that I'm actually lower realm rank on my Infiltrator than I am on my Thane. So we're gonna see what we can do about that. So I've got her all set up here. I've checked everything. It looks like we should be fine to go out on the frontier. I've just got to decide where to go, and then remember how to play her, because, you know, that's a whole other thing. So the first thing I'm going to do is run an ad break since there's nobody here, and there, that started. 90 seconds of ad, and that should meaning that we get no pre-rolls for the next little while for anybody who shows up, because the first few people help you see that, you know, there's an audience there. You want to get people to stick around by not being driven off by pre-rolls, and I don't want to play ads all the time and irritate people that way, because that drives people away. And then, of course, the pre-rolls drive about half the people away too, so you really can't win. Twitch has shot themselves in the foot very thoroughly here. No matter how they do things, they're gonna piss people off. Now, I gotta remember that I am red now. Not green, not blue, red. Because it's difficult to keep that straight. I should check the relics. Okay, Albs still have their power relic, but our strength relic is gone. Midgard is missing its power relic. And Hibernia, of course, has both of theirs, because they seem to be the ones that are the most organized for taking relics. I would say the mids are really good at responding to that happening, but not at planning it so far. And Albion is just absolutely hopeless. They only seem to go and do stuff when everybody floods over to Albion to make their upsetness known. I don't know. It doesn't seem to me like they're that organized. But of course, I'm not organizing them, so I probably shouldn't speak too much. Now, okay, I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. I think I'm going to go basically run over to Renaris and check that out. Because if the Hibs have it and it's on fire now, then we're trying to retake it, or we knocked on the doors. Well, for what it's worth. I can't jump to Renaris. I can jump to Sauvage and run out there, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. I can go from here, too. So, we'll do that. We'll just go south, right? No. We'll go west and cross the water. Oh, no. Buff. I'm completely out of touch with playing this girl, so... I see there is somebody out there in Viewerland. Hello, how you doing? Not used to the slow pace either. Hey, how you doing, BWC dog? How's it going? Are you playing right now? Are you on? Or were you playing before? Good. I am going to be hopeless for the first little while here. Maybe I'll improve after that, but I'm going to be hopeless for the first little while. Trying to remember how to play this girl. All right, well, maybe we'll meet you out there. Maybe not, but maybe. Although there doesn't seem to be much of a mid-presence on the server right now. What's the /U? 21 Alps to 13 mids to 15 Hibs for stealthers. 100 Alps to 73 mids to 60 Hibs for 50s on the frontier. That means it's a... there's less targets out there for me than there will be people gunning for them, probably. But we'll see. I just figured it was time to dust off the Infiltrator and give her a shot again. Now, I don't actually need to go up there, do I? I was going to go cross country to Renaris and see what shape it's in. How's the war been tonight? Have there been lots of people on? I didn't even look to see what the active task is right now. Yeah, it seems like it might be. I don't know what's been happening lately. EV at the moment. And Hadrian's Wall. Well, we can probably do Hadrian's Wall at some point. 16 minutes for that. I expect I'm going to go look at Renaris here and then get killed in the process, but we'll see. I'll tell you, I've been spoiled by the pace of Thane and you know, having a horse and everything else. It's kind of funny to have to adjust to going very slowly again. Update that. I don't think anybody's attacking this place. I think they're somewhere else. I'm in the BG, but I didn't check to see where they are. Yep, nobody's touching this. Man, the Albs, for all the fact that there weren't that many Albs on there, are really out in force. Looks like they're doing really well. Maybe that's just a condemnation. Sorry, Hibs, I meant. Maybe that's just a condemnation of the Albs. Because there doesn't seem to be... Well, let's see. Okay, there are people in the BG. I shouldn't say that there aren't. There are people out. Last time I was on, when I was on as my Thane in Midgard, there were people all over the frontier taking our keeps, and the battle group to deal with taking them back had 6 people in it, including me. And we retook a tower or 2, but that was about all we could do. So I guess Albion is doing far better than that now. Now they just took the Boldium guard tower. They've got Boldium. I presume they're going to take another tower around here sometime soon. And I might just go... Oh, there's mids here. I might just go stick my head in Boldium just to see what it's like there. And we'll see if that works. Unless I get killed on the bridge, you know. I guess I'm going to have to go over and play on the Hib side at some point too, just to stay in touch with everything. Yeah, now I don't see anything being retaken by Alb. Totally out of practice. I think the people that play one character all the time are probably smarter than me by quite a bit. I get bored with one character, I want to go play something different, like same game, different style, that sort of thing. And that's a real weakness. So is having all your buffs fall when you're approaching an enemy keep. That was dumb. I mean, I'll throw them on and then hope nobody notices, but I'm sure somebody probably will. Those ever so helpful big bright globes. Where is the climbing point here? There we are. Almost there we are. I do like being able to do that, I have to say. Now the nice thing is I don't care if I die, right? So Mostly a matter of seeing if I can find anybody here sitting away from a guard long enough to do something interesting, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. God, I love stealth. Okay. Okay, it looks like I was wrong, and they are in fact on Renaris. As I see flames there, unless that's, you know, mid. Oh, see somebody else out there. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Not the most exciting thing when you can't find an enemy. Yeah, I watched a stealther run at stealth speed through some woods. Now, a surefire way for me to find the hit is to unstealth and run. So we're going to try that. Otherwise, if I don't find them, I get closer to where I'm going without having to wait another 10 minutes. You just left their campfire going here? Maybe that's a permanent fixture. Okay, so. This is implying that they're actually on Renaris. And they just took it. Right. Can't do that well stealth, of course. Duh. What are we doing? Uh-huh. Well, I can redo those. Oh, geez. How many? There we are. Okay, so I actually got grouped with a scout and a minstrel. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I'm going to put... Actually, I'll use the fish hook. So I don't know. I've gotten spoiled by playing Thane. I thought I was catching him up to my Infiltrator, but he's actually past her for realm rank. I mean, I don't have anybody high realm rank. My Thane, I think, is now R5L4, almost 5L5, and I'm R5L3 here, not even to 4, which is kind of surprising to me. Oh well. The minstrel that doesn't watch where they're driving has a problem. But they can catch up again for it. Wow, that's a great place to hunt. Keep track of that and bring my necro out here. I'm going to assume that we're going for Thursford Guard Tower. I don't know that because the chat is not talking much. My name is from the British song, yeah. Chelsie, Chelsie, I wanna believe. In that song, a guy asks her last name and she says it's Dagger. So, yes. How you doing? Fire is wet. Supposedly, there should be some albs up here. There we go. I'm actually grouped up with a minstrel who managed to get himself killed. And a scout. I will heal myself a little bit. A scout who is evidently up here doing stuff because he just killed something. Uh-huh. Good one. Nothing like multitasking. One, I'd like to heal. Got nailed by LL. I got attacked by something and can't hide yet. There you go. Anything left on the walls? Must be getting PBA a weed or something. Now, have they enabled those style changes they were talking about? Yeah, Vaso hits me for 758 points. I am again not in good shape. Oh well, when in doubt, jump on the ram, right? I'm totally spoiled by having played my Thane. I was running around here and there was some guards or something that ran out in front of the group and I'm like, where's my lightning button? They don't give infiltrators a lightning button, unfortunately. Keep those almost down anyway. I figured I should spend some time trying some of my other characters just to see what I think. Wow, I really don't have any health. This may be brief. That again. No. Why not? stealth. You gotta get used to the slow pace. But I don't mind it. And killed by somebody. I don't mind it. It's a different game. I mean, really, usually you're at war with the other stealthers. They entertain each other. Sometimes you pick off a caster or something like that. I don't remember what these are. It's like void something or other. That's a special ability. We are trying to kill the tower captain there, but there's a bunch of mids defending this place. Well, or they were trying to take it and we drove them off. Sure, I'll take a... Yes? Thank you. Not used to getting a res either. I'm glad to see, when I was on Midgard, we had the Hibs and the Albs taking things all over the place, and nobody was doing a damn thing. It was really kind of frustrating. So it's nice to come over to Albion and see that the Albs are at least are motivated to retake lost keeps and things like that. Really not doing good damage, I'll say. Well, of course I'm not. I'm res set. Seconds. We can do the Invig. I'll probably do the Advocate. $15. 1 minute anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay, stuff rolled in. Not realm points, mind you. Experience, which does me lots of good. Okay. How long until that? At least it's down to less than a minute. Okay, I might just do that. It just posted a Discord link, so I might try and figure out how to connect to that. Can't type, but you know. No. don't understand Discord sometimes. That doesn't do it either. Nope. Discord is frickin' useless. Okay, can you find me buff up there? We can. Remove those. They're going to be doing stuff over there anyway. I need to repoison. Okay. There are enemies there. Could go close feet. What the hell? Over a stupid plan. Must learn to trust the stealth. Don't trust the stealth. Stop running. Stay in one place. You, not so much. Ah. Okay, plan A did not work there. Oh, there's more people out there to share in the embarrassment. "22 seconds. Okay, repoison. No, can't do it. There's not going to be any quick way to get there. I guess I could go to Herbury and run across. I am thoroughly spoiled by having played the visible class of my Thane. Seeing how many people remain. Yeah, it's still got a good strength in the BG. It just doesn't seem to be very organized. There's a BG leader. We're doing stuff. We're just not doing it very effectively. Which I will charitably put down to people not paying enough attention to what's going on. That didn't work. That was supposed to be me panning. But it was just me turning somehow. I really do need to get my minstrel templated. I should try and do at least a half-assed job on that, so that I could run around on her and get to know the frontier better. Because if I have one really glaring major lack of knowledge here, that would be it. Because I don't know the frontiers of any of the realms very well. And I leveled a minstrel because I thought it'd be fun to play it, but didn't think adequately about what it would take to get it templated. I don't know where our mini is going. I'm fine with that. I thought maybe they were picking somebody up, but We certainly are. Ah, okay. We are here. We weren't here. Now we are. Don't imagine there's much left on the wall, but you never know. Oh, there is. I guess I could take out a ranger. Or get taken out, I don't care. Gotta set a button up for that. Now, just wasted poison there. Oh yes, there's a way to macro repoisoning. I gotta do that. I'm sure there probably is. They don't have to be that expensive. Are you using Zencraft? Oh, when in doubt, jump on the ram. There's room? There's not. No. Okay, well at least we're doing that. Now I admit I got help with most of my templates. PNA, who shows up here all the time, did spellcrafting for me and put the tinctures on and stuff like that. The procs. So that helped, and that would have cost more if I had to pay somebody to do it. And I had people give me some things here and there. Like, for instance, I'm using Heart of Legion as my gem. I got given that. That's like 6 plat or something like that if you went to buy it off the thing, off the market. But I think I templated the Infiltrator here for, I don't know, maybe 29 plat. If I'd had to have paid for all that stuff, it might have been 40 plat. I mean, that's still not nothing. But you can get a pretty good template going. Relatively little, really. I think, anyway. And I hate to imagine what somebody thinks when they, oh, I should check out Dark Age of Camelot, and they tune into a stream like mine and they see this, and you have absolutely no idea what's going on. Ooh, I'm getting killed there. And crap. I might have been able to survive that if I had better macros set up, which I don't. Look at that. RA is stuck, man. Actually, mid stuck. think I need to roll a support class too, just to do my bit. Whoa! Hello, Leon Fowl, then. Thank you. Oh, yes, I will take a res. Of course I will. Thank you. I've seen your name show up. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad that you like the stuff on my VODs, and moreover that you like my voice. That's cool. I do try and remain calm. I try not to swear, for that matter, too. By elder, do you mean you were somebody who played the original game when it came out, as I did? And if so, which server did you play on? Did it happen to be Midgard Percival? Just curious. I played Midgard Percival, and we had a lot of people from Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany. A lot. Three minutes on res sickness just blows. Ah, Pridwin. Okay. Don't know where Salmani went. Oh well, running with the Zerg. Oh, that's why I don't know where Salmani went. Salmani fell off the server or something. Oh, I played, let me find somebody to follow here, like, say, Warloff, who's leading the whole shebang. Stick. Don't stick. I want the stick. Back. I played mids on Percival, and almost all my high characters were mid Percival. But I did have Hibs on Guinevere, nobody over like level 22 or something. And I had my Albs on Nimue, and they were even worse represented. I didn't like Albion at the start of the game at all. I eventually ended up rolling a Minstrel on another account. I closed down my main account and opened up another one so I could play a Minstrel on Albion on Percival, because I had friends that played on that side. But that's about it. I have no idea where we're going. This is not a very talkative battle group. I'm not criticizing the guy who's leading it. I'm probably missing it, but... Oh, no, it's not that there was anything wrong with Albion. It's just that I didn't like it. I didn't like the way the classes worked. I didn't like the looks of the classes. It just didn't feel right to me. I started off on Midgard because I like Vikings. You would never guess. But that's about it. And then I decided that I thought Midgard had the best class designs and the best sort of most cohesive way for them to work together of any of the realms. And I just never found an Alb class I liked. I certainly never tried Infiltrator. If I had, I probably would have been an early convert. macro just to target the bastards. They never stop moving, leaders. Of course, I don't have speed, apparently. Oh, I'm stealth. Duh. Wow. More coffee is indicated. Anyway. I'm glad you approve of my videos there, Leon. They're basically just the Twitch sessions uploaded. And that's about all you can say. These things eat up an awful lot of room. I did an 8-hour stream, 8.5-hour stream a couple of weeks ago on a Sunday. And the video was 41 gig? Something like that. So I can't afford to store all those. No, cannot keep up with speed either. So I figured that I would set up a YouTube channel and I would upload them all up there and YouTube can worry about it. So I have backups of streams I did when I was streaming No Man's Sky before I started DAOC, but just about everything I've done out of in DAOC. Jesus. Let me stick to somebody for Christ's sake. Quit stealthing. Sprint. I'm trying to remember how I do a thing. Okay, at least I know where we're going now. Not quite sure why. We seem to be running towards towers and then running away. Running towards towers and then running away. I'm not sure why. Yes, I can imagine. Now I've played everything. Now I have classes in all three realms. Arrive and they die just as I get there. That's funny. And again. Let's check the backside. Don't live too long with two shadow blades on them, that's for sure. So, yeah, now I have, basically 2 Hibs, my Ranger and my Champion. Never expected to like Champion either, and Champion is a fantastic class. My Infiltrator and my Necro here, and I have a Minstrel, which is not templated. And for that matter, I have a level 31 Smite Cleric I leveled as a joke more than anything else. Enormous fun in the PvP event, but then it ended before I finished. And then on Midgard, I have a Skald who's not templated, a Savage who is templated, but I'm not sure I'm used to Savage, my Thane, whom I absolutely love, and a bunch of, my Shadowblade, who's only 46.6, I gotta level him up, but templating him's gonna take forever. And then I've got a bunch of lower classes that I haven't leveled up all the way. I'm an altaholic. I'm hopeless, to be honest. And of course, when you switch characters, there is this period, or actually far too long, where I just don't have the slightest idea what I'm doing. I'm disoriented and everything else. My mouse is not behaving. So I keep trying to react like I would on a Thane on my Infiltrator. Which is laughable. Now what I am missing... Hello, Actual Kevin. How you doing? Have you torn yourself away from your synthesizers? Abjured the VSTs? Just want to become confused? I'm confused on a completely higher plane, I'll tell you. Totally confused. Heck, that was pretty good, wasn't it? Oh, glad to hear it. Escape. I'm being nailed by somebody. This is not good. What have they got on me? The hell is going... Oh, I've been injured badly. Get inside our keep. And heal up. Oh, yes. I can't stream it, but I also spent a lot of time playing one of my other favorite old school games, City of Heroes, City of Villains. There's a free shard for that out there too. And I think I pared myself down to 24 characters there. Okay. I have to say, I don't understand the strategy of this guy here. Okay. Puff. 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 Just to be thorough. Free poison. All sticks weapon. I know, merely stick. I'm an amateur. There was at least one guy who played a stealther, I think a Shadowblade, who showed up in the channel here, who carried 19 weapons with him, he said. Now. I'm just sneaking out of the way of whatever was nuking me there. Well, okay, actual Kevin is busy working out a system to auto-generate endless variety of music from a really complex setup of Reaper and VSTs and synthesizers and scripting and everything else, and I don't begin to understand it at all. But I can imagine what an infinite rabbit hole it could be to work your way down, trying to figure all that stuff out. Oh, No Man's Sky's expeditions, yeah. Are we heading north? More or less, we are. I gotta make sure I don't run into a pile of mobs. I'm not used to moving visible. Or slow like this now, either. I didn't grab speed there. That was stupid. Obviously more coffee is indicated. So... I would say to you, actual Kevin, that at some point you have to set a limit on how many things you're going to tweak and just go with that until you've built up, you know, a big library of music and stuff like that, because you got a whole method set up for that. I remember you telling me about that. But you got to watch, you know, featureitis, because it will kill you. My cat is fast asleep on the carpet beside me. My wife just pointed that out. Not fast asleep. Maybe that's an incipient begging for more food or something. I had a thought. It was a clever thought. I'm pretty sure. It's completely gone. No idea. No, it doesn't. No, I don't want to play Enraged Panther. Since when did England have panthers? Repeatable, sure. You should have a way to save the settings or something like that and be able to do it. No problem, I can understand that. But you're going to struggle trying to get the right quality and everything else. The average person out there is going to miss 99.999% of all the work you're doing there. They're going to hear the results, but not understand all the stuff. They're going to be like me. Pretty close to zero comprehension of the details involved. Plus, I don't music. So, there's that. Tell you, it's enough to drive you to play a speed class. We at least own this keep here. Hey, I got 2 realm points. Oh no, I got 26 realm points. Whew. Now, that would have some flame on it, yeah. So we're taking Berkstead Guard Tower, it looks like. See, they have speed. Okay, now we go back into stealth mode and super slow because see all the people jumping off the tower there. We're apparently getting attacked by mids while we're trying to take the tower. I don't think we got the tower yet. We did! We got the tower. Oh hey. And I don't need to do that. I can go back to running. No, I think you're making an assumption that people understand more. I mean, I'm sure that people would understand all those things, all the technical stuff. There's going to be people out there that get it, you know, to a T. But don't know who that was. Okay, we're all coming back. But there's going to be a crap ton of people too that don't. I mean, I listen to music, I either like it or I don't. That's as far as my technical analysis goes. Oh, I like that, or oh, that sucks. And I guarantee 99.9% of the people out there don't know what luffs are, and I sure don't remember, even though you've explained it to me many times. I have a feeling that when I'm in a group, which is not normal for an infiltrator, I realize, that I shouldn't bother poisoning at all. It's just not worth it. Maybe. Tell you what you should do, when you've got it, you should do one piece well, and then do the same piece without all the special effects, and post them both to YouTube and see which one gets more comments. Or if anybody says, what were you thinking on the one that, you know, wasn't working right. Somewhere along here, there's a climbing point. Maybe it's at the corner. Probably it's at the corner. There we are. Right, so I don't see anybody on the walls here at all, but it's hard to get a good camera angle. Other than, of course, our people, the Mini. That looks pretty stock. What's the door at? Oh, the door's barely touched. Oh, and there's somebody on the oil, isn't there? Well, maybe not. Doubt just to keep it. I don't know which key I got programmed to. Could be that one. Nope. Oh, hello, Vanko. I'm sorry if you're having trouble hearing me there, I could turn the game down, volume down a little bit. Just let me kill a guard here. Don't actually have the game volume all that high. Oh, here, do that there. There, is that any better? No. Spent a lot of time. What's happened to me there? Am I stunned? I am. Well, that blows. Just a sec. Spent a lot of time with actual Kevin there trying to get my whole balance right. It might be that it was a particularly noisy chunk of the game. Or something like that, but I haven't, believe me, I don't adjust any of the settings on my audio here at all. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to screw things up. And it took so much time to get everything right. But I did turn down the game audio a couple of decibels there, and I will listen to see what it sounds like on the VOD later. Hopefully you can hear that a little bit better, Vanko. And hello, by the way. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. It is a quiet night in Albion. Oh, there's a couple of people out there I don't know. Hello. Ha! Silky voice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Actually, it's funny. A couple of streams ago, there was somebody out in the audience, I don't remember who it was, who was apparently lying in the dark and listening to my Twitch, and was rather drunk. And I was just fooling around, and I basically did this. Go to Albion and roll an Infiltrator. And he said he was basically just about to fall asleep, and then that came booming out, and just, he was like upright. What the hell happened, right? Quite funny. I would like to have seen video. If you haven't played a stealther, you should try a stealther. You really should. Next PvP event they have, show up here and roll up an Infiltrator. Or if you want, roll up a Nightshade or a Shadowblade. But try an Infiltrator if you don't have any preference. You get more points with them to spec them. It can be enormous fun. It's also really hard to play well. I am so-so, perhaps. That just means there's lots of room for improvement. And of course, if you do that, and you do elect to play with a game controller, try to be consistent with where you've placed your stuff. Because I haven't been, and as a consequence, I just drank a potion when what I meant to do was stick to a NPC and kill it. For instance. Oh, there's lots more of you out there. Hello. Come on. Oh, I'm not chasing them. Oh, we better rebuff too while we're at it. I haven't even paid any attention to who's in my group recently. I should do that too. 0 more seconds before you can use this item. 36. 0 for that one. We had a scout who was just a member of the group. He asked me to give him leadership of the group because our leader left, and I ended up with it. And he said, I'm going to fill it out. And now we have a cleric, a sorcerer, a necro, a theurgist, me, and a scout. Go us. I'm going to make some more coffee and I'm going to doctor it up with some whiskey. Although I just got a new bottle of gin too. But drinking gin and streaming is going to end the stream sooner. Possibly with me just going thump onto the keyboard too. Sure. Show up at the end of the fight. Not gin and coffee, no. It would be, there's casters out there, the rude things. No, it would be gin and tonic with a bit of lime. Or coffee with a bit of whiskey in it, which is my go-to drink. You testing out icons? Okay. Excuse me. I think it is time. Oh. In university, we used to play this card game where the loser had to drink something created by the rest of the people at the table. And I don't remember the rules of the game. It was very alcohol-induced. But I do remember what we came up with as the worst combination, and that was whiskey and toothpaste. Now I am going to go throw some coffee into the pot. Well, really it's a... there, I'm a ram. No, don't drink it. Well, we did make a rule that it had to be something that you could normally consume without, you know, poisoning yourself. I'm going to go throw coffee in the machine. I'll be back in just a second. All it's doing is ramming anyway.
Please stick around.
Okay. Quick bio break, and we're still on the gate, so nothing lost there. And only one person's left. I am actually gaining on the realm point rank here, slowly, but I mean, it's going somewhere. That's cool. That's always cool. It's not as much fun as having a pile of nice fights, but I wasn't getting those. I wasn't finding anybody, and our frontier has been crippled enough that it's better to participate in retaking it, I think. Once we take Boldium, it'll be a little bit better, eh? Why we're not on that now, I don't know. I don't understand the reason. I'm not sure what the meta level tactics are for this. Maybe they just don't figure they have the numbers because Boldium would be the one that would be the best defended. But let's see if there's another BG out there. Nope, this is it. Still has good numbers. Do I want to burn that? There. Man, they just keep replying them and everything. Reapplying them. Wow. I had a thing I was going to say. Oh, we're getting badly mangled here. Lots of PBAOE. Get off the ram. Wow. There is just a ton of low-level damage, and I don't know what it's coming from. Come on. Here, have these. Oh, that was the thing I was going to do. Mids. Yeah. I'm going to get killed in here by that. Or maybe not. Nice to have a healer. That was a bomb group, I guess, because that hurt. Here. I've lost track of things. Okay. Debuff for another few seconds there. Done. Yeah. As a matter of fact, that would probably be done right now. So I'm gonna go play whiskey and be back in a sec. Okay. I go away for just a few seconds and everybody's disappeared. Did we suddenly take the door? I guess we must have. We did. Okay. I'm missing the boat here. Based on my Thane experience, grouped up and everything, I'm now tempted to roll a visible class for Albion. Like an armsman or something like that. Mercenary? Mercenary might be fun. And Hib. Well, I have the champion on Hib. Wow, this is slow going. Now, hello Jason Yu. Yes, I'm taking a break from Thane. Sorry I missed your thing there. I was probably grabbing my Coffee Plus. I figured I should shock the system by going to back to my other popular class that I like. Wow, I'm missing a lot. Oh, lost it down. That helped. Did I do that? No. And just to remember what each of them is like so I can compare it, right? I really enjoyed playing the Thane, and I'll go back to playing the Thane at some point. But I figured I'd come over to Alb and play the Infiltrator and see what that feels like. And then I might end up necroing again so that I can raise some more money to get the Minstrel templated, but I haven't started on a template for her, so I got to do all the calculations first and see what it's gonna run to. And then I might delve back into the Hib side and play my champion or something. Wow, this Chiefess Care Berkstead is tough. I mean, that's a lot of people whacking on her. And he's still at 44% health. Now, I know my contributions are not huge, but still. I also miss a lot. Yeah. Not doing huge numbers. Of course, she's red. And missing a lot. every once in a while you want to play a class that does really big numbers. Well, probably everybody wants to play a class that does really big numbers all the time. But the Bane is not a really high damage per hit character. And the assassin classes are really high damage on their special CS attack stuff, and that's about it. But it might be fun. Well, I could go play my Savage again. I'll get high damage attack there, but it might be fun to try a Berserker or a Merc. Wow. How long did they leave her in place? Well, at least that part's done. I'll stick to average heal. What was I going to look up? That's what I looked up. Okay. Got a few Phoenix Claws from that. And a few more Phoenix Feathers. Not a huge number, but it all adds up over time. Oh, somebody else out there. Oh. I was just checking to see somebody was looking for a minstrel in broad chat here, or battle group chat, and there's 19 minstrels on right now. I don't think we got 19 groups with us. Mid's hurting. There's only 9 skulls. And Berserker is the least played right now. Followed by Armsman, Eldritch, Savage, Heroine, Mercenary. Wow. People do not like the melee classes right now, I guess. They like Necros, though. I can see 2 or 3 of them here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go play. We still have a speed? We do not, do we? We are at sorcerer speed, presumably. We'll have to do. Not sure where we're going or what we're doing, other than a really big loop there. Okay, I can hazard a guess. Hey, PNA, how you doing, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, PNA plays rich.
How you doing today? Are you out in this mess on one side or another? I am albing it again. Oh, I don't know what that translates to in Celsius, but yeah, that's too hot. It's been about 20 Celsius on average here, and I've got a fan on. We don't own air conditioning because it's not a big thing here. You mostly don't need it. But the humidity has been up high recently, so that sucks. I don't know what this whole little group coming here was for, like why we did that. I didn't see an enemy. 35. Okay, yeah. That's my idea of hell. When I was in the military out in Ontario, it would get like 35 degrees like that, and they would shut the base down. They'd just send us all home. They didn't do that at minus 35, mind you. But it's easier to can't keep up when I'm grouped up with somebody, following them and sprinting. Weirdness. Mind you, I'm not sprinting right now. Maybe I fell off sprint. No, I am sprinting. Anyway, that's terrible. Yeah. You should move out of there. I would. I could never live somewhere like California or Florida, or Arizona, or anywhere like that. I'm sure they're fantastic places and it's awesome to live there, but it would drive me nuts, the heat and everything else like that. Yeah, I'm sure it isn't. Well, at least I have a good idea where we're going. We're pointed right at it. That's always good. Even if I'm late to the party. Hello, Venice. How you doing? I have a feeling we've already killed everything on the wall, but you can't be too sure, right? Maybe around the back still. I'm doing fine. Doing just fine. Yeah, I thought it was time to dust her off and, you know, see if I remember what the buttons are for. Mostly yes, a little bit no. I'm getting more and more convinced that really what I want to do is run my minstrel or some visible class so I don't have to feel like I'm slowly trying to catch up the entire time. We had a minstrel, but the first thing they did was run us into a bunch of mobs and get themselves killed, and then they left. And we haven't had one since. Alright, just whack that. Ruin my weapons. I'm not going to give up on any of the characters that I have, but some of them I play more than others. And the whole point really was to narrow it down to the class I like the best in each realm. And so far I would say it's Infiltrator for Albion without too much doubt. Although I might turn out to like the Minstrel. I've got to get her templated, and I am at a whopping 4 plat right now, so it's going to be a bit. Oh, Thane is awesome. Thane is my favorite Midgard class at the moment. Although I do have to dust off my Savage and run around with him and, you know, compare that. And then I do have to do the same thing with Scald and see what I think of him. Oh, this Tower Captain's much easier than the last one. But I love the Thane, I really do. My problem is that there's a pile of classes I'd probably like. And I think if I rolled up a Reaver, I would like Reaver immensely too. Although I don't know that for sure, I think I would. Man, Alb sure is pet heavy. Okay, done like dinner. I don't know what I was going to say. I've been playing when I was playing my Thane, I got them to just short of 5L5. And I thought, oh, well, you know, I'll be catching up with my Infiltrator because she's got to be higher than that. But she isn't. She's 5L3 and halfway to 5L4. So the Thane is actually my highest realm rank character at the moment. Go figure. Although I don't remember what my Ranger is at, and I don't remember what my Champion is at, and I suppose I should look at those too. But I don't think either of them is above realm rank 5. I haven't been over there in ages, so it's unlikely. I do hope that you have air conditioning, PNA. Or a whole whackload of fans and wet towels. Ego te absolvo in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Man, I wouldn't survive anymore. I'm spoiled. Mind you, the reason I came back to the West Coast. Good, good. Somebody ran us right through a bunch of mobs. And that is just stupid. There, finally. Oh, well, thank you, Leon. It's kind of humbling to have somebody say they like the background ambiance of it, but yeah, by all means. And thank you very much for stopping by. And yeah, go get your stuff done. Have a great day. Very slow. Oh, hey, we're at 55% now of L4 anyway, for what that's worth. That's the other thing I thought I would test. I thought I would try seeing if I could get in with the Zerg, and I would join a group if I could, and I've done those things. I should have the group window open, mind you. And see how realm point gain on an Infiltrator in a group in the Zerg compares to a Thane in a group in the Zerg. And so far the Thane is winning hands down, I have to say. A lot of that is, of course, just the fact that it's hard to find one-on-one fights at any time, let alone when the server's slow. Ooh, Leon? Yes, Leon is very cool. I saw that he'd followed me a while ago. Here we are on the anti-troll bandwagon again. Trolls are fine. Trolls deserve to exist too. Come on. I can't do the running fight. It's funny, earlier, before you were here, PNA, I was chasing a guard or something like that, and I was like trying to figure out what command I could do to get the lightning, and I'm on an Infiltrator. They don't give me that. I really wish they did. Keep having to remind myself I am in Albion too. Yeah. I'm sure you've been over on the Hib side playing whatever Hibs you have and started to try and react to something like you were on your Savage or something. Right. And that way does not lie good survival, right? I can imagine that easily. See, it'd be okay if you were playing a Bone Dancer or something. Then it wouldn't be so bad. You? Well, you were saying back when I was playing my Ranger that I ran far too close to the enemy all the time. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. Which means I need to re-poison. Because I've been whacking on Guardians. Now, I didn't switch weapons more than once, so should be okay. Although, I'll tell you, every time I've climbed up onto a wall, there have been no people here. Back up here, but you figured there'd be somebody on the machine, right? Not so much. How about in the courtyard? No. Oh, it'd be lovely if you just stood there for a moment. Of course, that's like a hero or something. And what I really want is casters, don't I? Is it? That's a different one. That got blown. No, not happening. And I am going to get killed. Hello, goodbye. And yes, I suppose I could have... Well, maybe I get rid of that. No, I did not. Why is it not on the bar? Oh, it is. I'm just an idiot. Okay, see? Out of practice. And no, I didn't know when to vanish because I wasn't reading chat. Okay, now we have retaken some keeps, but nothing really nearby. Means I went the wrong way. Thank you. Now we want to go basically northwest. At very slow speed. I really do like Infiltrator, but maybe I absolutely suck at it too. It certainly feels like it at times, I'll tell you. Like I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and then I do something even stupider than that. Start to understand why there was 20 minstrels playing. Yes. Yes, it does. And I like to think that I have some level of situational awareness. But maybe I don't. Or maybe I need to wake up, get 2 cups of coffee into me, and play during the day rather than broadcasting at night. I don't know. Are we getting there? We're starting to get there. Update that. Well, we are maintaining our battle group numbers, more or less. But there is no unit cohesiveness, as they used to say as a catchphrase in the military. Why is it showing that keep as being on fire? Does it keep that even after it's been taken? Because when I update that... Oh, no. Now it does it. Okay. Didn't do it before. Gate's slowly getting there. Apparently we have trouble filling the rams. There we go. Oh, a couple of new names out there. Hello, folks. Well, I'm glad I have a cleric, because I'm getting whacked on heavily here. I have to presume that that consistent 758 damage coming is coming from one of those siege weapons inside there. Although, you know, you would think that if there was any sense to this, that the ram would protect you from that damage, but the ram would take damage. Instead, you just take damage and the ram doesn't. Well, it sure didn't seem like it. I hate to imagine what damage you take without that. Can you climb the actual keep? I don't know if I've ever tried. Ah, too bad. You see, you should be able to, I think. You mean somebody coming in the posterns, or the posterns here for somebody coming out, you mean? You should kill that guardian too. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of guards there. Just ignore me. You don't see me. Yep. Didn't switch weapons, so. And I am stuck. Now, if I'd managed that better. Yep. We'll go wait for everything to fall off me. Okay. 10 seconds. Sit for a second to get my points back rather than burn through all my stuff. Thank you. Wow, that keep gate is really not doing well. But I'll wait till that's gone before I step inside there. Okay, the ramp's doing alright. Very slow. Mind you, I think that, I might be wrong, but I think that the Hibs held these keeps for a fair amount of time. So, maybe the guards got a chance to, or the quality got a chance to get raised up quite a bit. So I wonder what the least played class is in the game. I mean, I know I can look at any one point and see what's on, but it doesn't show you the overall stats, right? Right now it's Savage and Hero, but those are both good classes, so they're just not in demand right now, I guess. then Armsman, then Scout, then Champion. It's all melees at the bottom end there. Except for the Scout, who is, you know, melee-ish. There's a big band running from Thane down to Healer that are all 7 people playing. Then another band from 6 down, then 5 down, then 4, then 3s. 8, 9s, 10s, 11s, 12. Yeah. Cleric is the most popular thing right now. But why that? I mean, Savage is a good class. I imagine Hero is probably not a bad class. I like Champion. I haven't tried Hero high level. Scout, I have no opinion on. They seem to be the archer that gets the least of any of the archers. They don't get a pet or self buffs. And they do get slam. They can spec shield. That's true. Is that enough compensation for being an otherwise not that impressive class? So I can understand Scout being down there. But I wonder if what's popular right now are the most survivable classes. In Cleric, you get your own heals and everybody's protecting you anyway. Necromancer is self-explanatory. Animist has probably got a pretty good survival rate too, because they can sit in a little nest of defensive mushrooms. Druid, Bard, Shaman, they're all up there. Oh, Savages are definitely on their own, yes. What, Savage? PNA is your Savage expert. He will first of all tell you to go Dwarf. Probably Dwarf with an eye patch. Definitely not Troll. I, of course, have a Troll Savage. The Savage seems like it's a challenge because to me it doesn't work like other classes. It's like you have X amount of health, now let's spend your health to do more damage or to evade or to block better or whatever. And that just seems counter to everything you want to do in an MMO. But it does work and it is neat and you do get big numbers. I don't think I made the hold the aggro of the Power Guard here very well. And she's tough too. Yeah, I know, and when you hit the 4 times in a row, it is amazing, I know. I think that if you are good at learning, you probably really enjoy Savage. I'm not, of course, doing Infiltrator in the role the Infiltrator is intended to use. Not at all. Well, PNA convinced me I should try a Savage, and I rolled a Savage up in the PvP thing there, and I had wanted to make a two-handed Savage. I thought, that's got to be cool. I remember a guy on Midgard Percival that had a two-handed Savage. And, I mean, for all I know, the guy was multi-boxing it to get that good, to make sure he had all the buffs and everything. But for sure and certain, two-handed is not worth it here. It's nowhere near as good as using the actual hand-to-hand weapons was. From two-handed, I was expecting some really big numbers. Never really got them, even templated and everything else. It wasn't as good as the hand-to-hand. The hand-to-hand did better. I mean, I can't pretend to say I understand or remember what you told me about how to use the hand-to-hand. I'd have to start all over again, probably. But the two-handed just did not produce really big numbers. It wasn't bad, but... slowly, very slowly, considering all these people are whacking on the Keep Lord, sorry, Chiefess, as far as I know is not a word, it should be Chieftainess. Most of them there is an accepted spec, or maybe two, like you get a choice of this or that. I find anyway. Oh, there's a question. Yeah. I didn't look up what style changes they've made. Have they put in those? Okay. No? No evade and parry? It seemed to me like with Savage, it's very easy to overspend your health. The subtlety of the class is learning when to use the stuff to get a benefit and when to just leave it alone.
Lucifer raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Well, hello, Lucifer. Thank you very much for coming by, and thank you very much for bringing me some people. I appreciate that. Yes, that effect is a little loud. I want to make sure I don't miss it. Also, I think it glitched a little bit there. I might need to adjust the volume on that, too. I'm not sure. I'll have to do some testing on that because I did change the audio around. You would not believe the array of stuff that is affecting my voice right now. There's 4 different VSTs programmed and everything else. Well, yeah, I don't want to miss stuff like that, right? I mean, Lucifer PHX is raiding with a party of 11. We'll see how many actually come, because when you raid, that's how many people you had with you, but not everybody goes, right? That's fine. And if they do come here, they may not like me and they may not stay. That's fine too, of course. Or they may go, ugh, Albion. Who knows? But I want to notice it so that I don't have a big raid arrive and go, oh yeah, there's quite a few people here, and I didn't say thank you to the person that brought them, and I didn't say welcome to the people that showed up, and yeah, you want to do that. It's only polite. And I do want to be polite. I have to admit, it's still really odd to me that I'm streaming. It hits me every once in a while. It's really odd that I'm streaming and playing a game to whatever degree of ability I have or don't have. And there's people out there listening to me and watching me and everything else. It's kind of strange. I mean, most of the time I don't think about it. But every once in a while, it's like, oh my God, I got 14 people watching me right now, which is what I have right now. According to Twitch's stats through OBS, which may or may not actually be accurate. My bot says 12 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 8 bots. So who knows? But it floors me every once in a while that there's people out there listening to me. And I mean, if he's still here, Leon, yep, Leon Fowl is off doing whatever Leon Fowl is doing, and I'm providing ambiance in the background. That's cool. That parasocial relationship dynamic. I don't know what a parasocial relationship dynamic is. Whew. Straight over me head. Sounds good, though. It's nice to put a term to something. Maybe you could elaborate? Why is he running off like this? Where are you going? Okay, I see. Oh, yes, sure. Yes, sure. My feedback comes from the donk sound that my system makes when somebody enters text in chat, so I remember to look, and from what you guys say. Whereas, you know, you guys get the full brunt of my personality, such as it is. Am I sprinting? I am not sprinting. Why am I not sprinting? I have to assume I'm screwed up. Nope, losing it. does it keep falling? Oh, because I'm out of end. That screws me up all the time too. I'm Midgard biased in my thinking. I keep seeing cleric and thinking, oh well, they must have an end buff, right? No, of course not. Oh, there are all the bodies. Hello, folks. Thank you, whoever just dropped by. It now shows 21 people. Thank you. And thank you again to Lucifer if they didn't hear me say it the first time. Thanks for dropping by, folks. I'm not seeing you all on my my bot monitoring bot, but oh, there we are. Now we are. Wow. Lots of folks. So Hibernia came over and nicked most of our keeps and towers in Albion. I've been playing my Thane up until like the last 6 sessions or 8 sessions or something like that. Now I'm back on my Infiltrator. And we are slowly retaking them, but man, it is not going quickly. I mean, points where points are due, I guess. It takes a lot to organize albs. Apparently it's sort of like herding cats. I have no idea where we're bound either. Okay, back to the Zerg. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Since undoubtedly plenty of you have not been on my channel before, these are theoretically the classes I'm playing, although it's not that accurate because some of them I'm not playing. I got to redo the video at some point. Now, I'm not actually playing all of those, and I have a Thane that isn't on that list there, so it needs to be revised yet again, but I don't know if I'm taking somebody off of it or adding somebody more on, or redoing the whole thing in a different format, because it's getting awfully Brady Bunch there. And that's a show I really hated. Okay, so chat has yet to say anything about where we're going or what we're doing. So we seem to be playing this sort of elaborate game of ping pong between all the towers. But that's fine. I'm not actually trying to lead anything, so maybe I shouldn't say anything about it. It just seems a little confusing sometimes, or confused. Anyway, it's progressing. If a bit slowly. I think I got spoiled by playing the Thane. Not that I didn't die a lot, I did, but It's so easy to whack on things. Whereas as an infiltrator, it's a little harder to get to the fight. Okay, at least I'm getting an idea of what we're doing here. I was figuring we might be heading here. Go play Whack-A-Ranger. Except somebody's killing them before I get to them. Burn the whole poison set on them. Thank you. I'll just climb sideways. That was a little awkward. Since we keep getting yelled at for not joining the ram, I'll join the ram. I had a profound thought. Only it's gone. Completely gone. No idea what I was going to say. I wonder why we're not ramming anything. This is a little odd. I will jump off the ramp. I don't know what was happening there. Other than the fact that I was getting hit by something. Probably over there, right? No. Anything still up here? Really wish you could sneak into the keep and towers. Not so much. look, Ram's at work. I suppose I should try a Hib character. One of my Hibs next. Just to be fair to playing on all three realms. I haven't been over there in ages. Both the champion and the ranger are templated enough. Not very well, probably, but not bad. Which is better than trying to figure out how to template up one of the existing ones. I don't really want to go on my necro and just run around killing things. But I might end up having to do that for a stream or two as well. Hey, look! Stop that. I hate my modes. You don't like the hood? Are you literally meaning that? Or am I missing a slang term to something? Because that's entirely possible. There, if you want. No hood. See the helms that they have, like that she's wearing there, are really kind of pointless. I like the hood because I got a fancy cloak, and I like the fancy cloak. Wondering why I was hitting for crap. I thought, okay, that's my problem. There's something wrong there. What is it? I can figure it out. Not so much. Much better damage, mind you. Better drop this guy soon. Or it's gonna get even lamer. And all the buffs fall off. Better. There we go. Well, that's cheesy. Oh, come on. It is. So is getting too close to the enemy when they've come out of the keep. That's a good one too. Total focus on the wrong objective and complete lack of situational awareness. I wish I had God mode. No, I don't. It would be boring. Don't know if my healer can make it from there, or if they're even trying. Oh, they're getting the people that are closer. See, if I died over there, I'd have been better off. And there come the Celts. I get too focused. Which is another way of saying stupid or bad gameplay, I know. Okay, get the buff, we did. No. Sprint is my, definitely my adversary. Yes, I have silly channel commands there. You can switch everything to black and white, although it will change the way the camera's done because I haven't redefined those. So there'll be a frame around me and stuff. And you can move the cameras around. But that should be okay, I think, still. Haven't actually played with it. Oh, we lost somebody. It's not that bad. There, that puts me in top left, right? Or I can push the button on my controller and put it back. It was intended because sometimes people want to see different things that are happening on screen. And that was particularly true on the other game I was streaming, No Man's Sky. Really care where the ticket goes. Less so here. Now, maybe it's a bad idea to give the audience the option to change things. I just thought it might be fun. And then that's black and white mode if you wanted black and white mode for some reason, right? But you see it has the old camera stuff there where it doesn't, where I've taken the frame out and the background and stuff like that, and that's still got it there. It's easy enough to fix, I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay. I did the repoisoning. And down another person. There was a thing I was going to do. No, there's still a fair number of people in the BG. That's good. Frontier 50, 69 albs, 45 mids, 52 hib. So suffice it to say, most of the albs are in the battle group right now. Most of the albs that are playing on the Frontier. However, for stealthers, it's 13 albs, 20 mids, and 14 hib. It's like a bunch of people stopped playing on the Albion side and switched over to playing. They can't have. They have to be the 4-hour break, right? Maybe it's just mids have switched to stealthers. I don't know. I'm gonna have to roll a Visi class here too, I think. People pick the oddest names. Somebody just ran by named FreeBSD. Which is an operating system I've used on servers before, but it's an odd thing to pick as a name for your character. Mind you, maybe they look at me with a name like Chelsie Dagger and think, why didn't you pick something funny? Yes, but I come from playing originally on the role-playing servers where all the names had to make sense and be culturally appropriate or something like that, in theory. Really, it was a constant battle, and there was a bunch of people out there who would pick the most annoying name. No, I'm not. I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I know. Not a thing anymore. Man, I got a fan pointed at me, you wouldn't even know it. Oh, I never thought about that. Can you guys hear a low-level hum? It's very low level. It should be cut out by my noise suppression. But I'm sure. Okay, good. Oh, was it Fire is Wet that was saying that the noise there was really loud on a raid? If you want really loud, here's my nuke reaction screen. That should be pretty loud, I would think. That's for when something happens that is really blowing my mind. Yeah, I know. Just falling asleep. Boom! Well, my apologies to anybody who was trying to fall asleep. It used to be louder than that. It doesn't quite hit the red zone continuously on my my view meters. I am that font guy, destroyer of stereos. But I mean, you couldn't have that tamed down to just being a little sound. That wouldn't work, right? You'd lose all the drama and all the surprise, which I just blew by playing it, but you know. Okay. Thank you. We're off to foreign lands. Oh, you bet. Considering it's an alb boat too, during the Middle Ages, the British, well, the English, had terrible boats for an island nation by comparison to, say, the Norse or the Scots because of the Norse. The English basically built these big boxes with a tower at either end that they could put a weapon on, and it was good for that, but they were not very good boats at all. They got much better later on. So, you know, time of King Arthur, we should be having terrible English boat. And the Norse boat should just be kick-ass beyond belief. And the Irish should be rolling around in coracles. Who would be a non-speed class? Yes, thank you. Thank you for your arrows. Much appreciated. Thought off. Oh, I was in a group. The group has now disappeared completely. Um. Nope, no idea. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm getting too old for this shit. Evidently. I don't know what spawned the sudden decision to go over to Hibernia, other than maybe being annoyed at Hibbs. Or maybe they figure if... That's a bad view. If we take a few towers over here because there's no Hibbs here, all the Hibbs will come back to retake their towers and we can retake ours. Maybe that's a theory, I don't know. Stuck on the furniture. Somebody has a rabbit running after them. Combat rabbit. Mind you, I guess in Albion that probably generates an awful lot of Monty Python jokes too, right? Yeah, it's a killer rabbit. Come on. Hurry up and die, please. Just the tower captain. That's the inevitable. Stuck on the furniture again. Let me out. We'll stick to somebody random. Oh look, Arthur Pendragon. We should fight him on Arthur. Yeah, that just killed my sprint too. Had that happen before. The moment I go into chat, it takes out the sprint or something? Very odd. Okay. Right, but I was following somebody on sprint. I thought. Right, okay, so it died, right? I really wish it was a toggle. Still killing that one. Okay, well, that happened. Didn't switch weapons, so nothing rather innovating there. One more on it. No, I'm gonna have to find new poisons then. Actually, I don't know why I repoisoned. I'm gonna end up whacking on a keep captain here. Oh, there's some new people out there. I mean, names I've seen before, some I haven't, but hello, folks. Damn it. 13, 10, 12, 11, 10, 7, 6, 5. Oh, well, this is going quicker. Hate those stupid Levianals. The right camera angle, all you can see is fur. Oh, lost. Sure. And again, I lose it there. Stick doesn't work worth shit. Yeah, I did. I just realized that. See here, as ridiculous as it is, it'd be great to have a horse, wouldn't it? Absolutely pointless on a stealth class. Well, no, I'm not. I have 4.13 right now. I figured it would be funny on the Thane and possibly useful. And it actually was useful. But this is not normally what I do with Chelsie. When I got on, I looked at the numbers of stealthers that were out there and realized I had like maybe 15, 20 targets I could fight. A little bit better now. But, you know. With all the keeps that the Hibs had taken from us, it was going to be a royal pain in the butt to get to a fight. And then more than likely there'd be nobody there when I got there. And I just said, no, I'm just going to run with the Zerg and see what happens with that. I'm guessing it's all done. I'm late to the party. And there's another bloody Levy and Al. You wait, when I do get my Minster going, that'll be my go-to pet, right? Oh, jeez. I'm sure. They're probably really high con or something, right? I don't remember what rank my minstrel's at. Pretty sure I got her to 4 something. Orange. Orange you can do it at like on rank 4, can't you? I really don't know. I should actually run around on the Mini and learn where all the animals are and try doing all that stuff, even if I don't, you know, actually end up RVRing on her, just to get the experience. Because I don't know where all those things are picked up. Stuck on the furniture. Why did I have to teach myself that the only way to do stuff was strafing? Oh well, this one's not too painful. Oh, we picked somebody else up. Hello, folks. Big problem. Oh, obligatory thing. If you're enjoying this stream and you haven't hit follow, please hit follow. I'll stop talking about that again. But I should do that once a session and I forgot entirely. Mid-bomb incoming. Better kill this guy quick. And again with the fur-bearing monster in the way. I'll just swallow Elric. Notice my clever getting of the Hastener this time. Maybe Elric was a bad choice. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Oh, there's Warloff. Okay. At least I'm stuck to the raid leader this time. Or battle group leader, or whatever you want to call it. I can learn to climb a ladder. Let me in the boat. Well, it's a very slow climb up the round point ladder here. But I've gone up, I don't know, 40% on my current bubble or something like that. Which, considering how little fighting I've done, is not bad. Probably dead slow by anybody else's standards. You think you'll die at realm rank 8 L9? Unless you misspelt die. I don't know what you mean. If you mean at 8 L9 it's going to get just like unbelievably slow, I can believe that, sure. The exponential curve is probably going... Actually, no, not that way. Well, number of points required to be going up like that, yeah. Yeah. You could dye your character a different color at realm rank 8 L9 too. You know, if you wanted to. Excuse me while I kill a fly. Don't think I got him. Somebody has a horse. I heard it go. I heard them whistle for it. Oh, what am I stealth for? Idiot stick. Wow. Oh, I know why. Because I've got a button set on my controller on my Thane for stick and on my Infiltrator for stealth. I'm gonna have to rethink the whole controller layout, I think. No, I don't. I should try a caster too. The question then would be what caster to try. You're thinking for variety of gameplay, or that I would just do better at something that stands away from the enemy and doesn't get hit as much? In theory. Because a Necro is not a typical caster. Hello, Fracora! I tried an Eldritch and I liked it. I think she's like 20 or something, or 18 or something, so I never took it anywhere, but hello Fracora, I'm doing fine. It's very slow, so I'm on my Infiltrator and running with the Zerg taking towers. However, it's all good. I do believe in being an active part of the realm if I can. Not a lot, but yes, sure. I was in a group, but it melted. But see, even without a group running around with the Zerg, I spend more time doing something than running back from the frontier village because I died. So perhaps you end up with more points off of that in the end anyway. I love the rabbit. That's funny. So there's somebody here named Fernanda Power Pills. Would that be the same Pills Power that you see leading the Hibs, only in alb form? Okay. Yeah, no kidding. 20. Thank you for translating. I'm now no longer used to either measure. I mean, when I grew up, it was all Fahrenheit, right? All Fahrenheit all the time. No idea how Celsius works. And now I'm screwed by both. I don't remember what's hot very well in either. 81 is definitely hot. I know that. And 27.2 is too frigging hot. Why, look, I got killed. Hey. $27 is hot, yeah. Didn't you say the max heat you had during the day was 35? Wow. I got a res. Nope, missed the damn fly. It's a tired fly, though. It's not doing very well. Okay. Up. Up. Ablative. Have a seat. Hopefully not get killed by a guardian or something. Yeah, that's just nuts. Time to move north. Where are you, Fracora? I've forgotten. Sweden. Oh yeah, okay, well, farther north. Are you in the north of Sweden or the south, or? Oh, you're in Seattle. Okay, cool. If you look to the northwest from Seattle, to Victoria, I'm up in Victoria on Vancouver Island. I liked Seattle when I was there, but it was a very long time ago. The last time I was in Seattle, Bill Gates was just starting his house. So that's like... Oh, I'm getting hit by another bloody... Get off the ram. Do not go in the ram if you do not have a healer. I would think I was last down in Seattle in like 84, something like that. Long time ago. Man, I'm upset here. Because it's been in the 20s here. If it got to being 80 degrees here, I don't think I could handle it anymore. I did years ago when I was in Ontario, and when I first went to Ontario, I couldn't for the life of me believe anybody would voluntarily live there. Minus 35 in the winter, plus 30 in the summer. It would get to 90% humidity and stay there for 2 weeks. Just atrocious stuff. Yeah. Ack. I got lurikined. Sure, Arthur, thank you. Get around the corner and away from the nasty people. Yeah. We'll just let him be surprised. Very slow. Now, in contrast, I don't like really cold either. When I was in the Canadian military, one thing we did was go and do some tests on various antennas and stuff like that up in the high Arctic. A place called Clyde River on Baffin Island in December. And we were staying in tents. And that was cold. It was, I think it was minus 45, minus 70 with the wind chill. Ridiculously cold. It is 11 o'clock at night here for Cora, so yeah, I'm yawning. What I need to do is go. No, Minstrel is the 4th most popular class being played right now. I don't know where Sorcerer is. It was low down. It's down near the bottom. There's 5 sorcerers on right now versus 12 minstrels. And the solution, of course, to that is always, as always, more coffee. Yeah, I'd really like to understand the dynamic that happens there, like why at certain hours certain classes are more popular than others. I mean, there's only 9 infiltrators on right now. I'm one of them. Only 6 scouts. Only 2 spirit masters. 3 berserkers, 3 armsmen, 3 heroes, 4 rune masters, 4 champions, 4 savages. Why are all those classes so low down? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, SM was my main, definitely my main class on live. I chose it, I chose to play Spirit Master because nobody played them when I started, because they were really, really buggy. Probably about a week into the game, maybe 2 or something like that. The only spec that was worth doing was Dark. There was no PBAOE. And the pet would fall through the floor of dungeons. So, like, nobody would group an SM in Spindlehala because you'd be up at the top fighting the faction mobs or something like that, and your pet would drop down to the bottom floor, pick up something aggro, and then helpfully bring it back up to the top to rejoin you. It was hilarious. Yeah. But I liked playing SM because it was quite possible to get in a random pickup group and had people that had never played with a Spirit Master in the group. And they'd be like, who just healed me? Oh, I did that. I can do health transfer. I didn't know Spirit Masters could do that. You rezzed me? Yeah. If you get the right spec, you can res as a Spirit Master too. It was funny. So yeah, it was Dark Spirit Master. Can't remember the spec now. 47 Dark. 47 Dark. 21 Summoning and like 11 or something like that in top. Yeah, I know. I've got a low level one. I should probably just bite the bullet and level them up, or wait for the next PvP event, re-roll them, and level them up that way. Although in many ways, Necromancer is what I wish they'd done with Spirit Master. We've got two of them parked out there waiting. They're all neat, actually. I was Midgard all the time. Midgard Percival, that was it. Yes, I have a BD too. He's level 40, I think. And Sup BD is awesome. You just run straight into them and life tap to beat the band, and then whack on things with your staff for very little effect, but you know. Stop running around. Yeah, they changed it, the life tap. And unfortunately it's post-change here. So it's not as, well, I don't think it's weaker, but there's a timer on the refresh or whatever. But yeah, actually, I should do my Bone Dancer. I mean, he's already quite capable, and he's level 40, and it shouldn't be that long to get him to 50. It used to be less. I remember that. Okay. I have to look at that and see what it looked like. Once they gave the PBA a Wii to Spirit Masters, they were suddenly all the rage. Yes, I know, and I don't know what difference that makes, too. Yeah, top baseline nuke. I knew what you meant. Wow. Man, there's so much stuff I still have to do in this game. I'm not trying to do everything, but to get set up right and everything. That looks wrong. We just took this place. Why don't those change? So where's the debuff? In dark? There we go. Right. So 38 dark and okay. I'll have to look at that, see what it looks like. Because you're limiting yourself on the life tap a lot, and you're limiting yourself on the PBAOE. Hello, Shiloh! Ladies and gentlemen, Shiloh 42. How you doing today? Today I am part of the Albion Zerg. Oh, BD. Sorry, BD, not SM. Sorry. Okay, I see. Right. This is me trying to switch back and forth between what's going on here and what's going on over there. Okay, for BD. So I don't. There we go again. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, I do now. Okay. Right. See, that would be a much more complex style of playing Bone Dancer, which I've always figured is like the most push button caster class I can think of. Stop Bone Dancer. You have like 3 things you do and that's it. That just doesn't look right. I guess it kind of depends on what effect the debuff has. Just being the 47 life tap is probably pretty entertaining though too. Now, are you saying that the body debuff is useful because you're doing body damage as well, or is it useful for another class out there? Right, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Oh, we are still ramming. See, the thing is, too, if you only went 38 sup, you're probably giving up something on the pet side, too, for healers and things, right? I mean, without having the care planner in front of me, I can't look at it and say I'd have even the vaguest idea what it would do, but I would be worried that you would you'd lose out on the pet side somehow. I'm forgetting things then. I'll have to dust off the Bone Dancer and take a look. I would imagine, I would think, the casters are probably a little easier to template, eh? Perhaps at least a little cheaper. Now, see, I never really got an appreciation for cabbie. I know it's supposed to be an excellent class and everything, and it's probably just my own bias that I hate the way the pet looks. It's not too bad here. The ROG stuff here is not bad. I don't know if you had TOA on Uthgard. I never played Uthgard. Let me out. Oh, okay, good. The casters have the Rangers down pat. Yeah, maybe I'll work on my Bone Dancer. I'm in a mid mood lately, so maybe I'll work on leveling up the Boney and give that a shot. Matter of fact, I probably need to do that because my plan to make flat on my Necro and transfer the money over to Midgard failed completely when absolutely nobody was doing that the other way. No Midgard to Albion. Okay, that's getting a bit painful. Is that going to be painful too? Hello, Pumped Da Poison 73. Welcome to the channel. I don't know when the next leveling event is happening. They like to space them 6 weeks apart, and one happened a few weeks ago. June 22nd? Okay. Okay. Are you already playing here, Pumped, or are you looking at starting a new character and starting the game, or returning to the game, or anything like that? If the 22nd is the earliest, it'll be the 22nd. I would think almost guaranteed. What day of the month is the 22nd? It's a Tuesday. Okay, I could see it lagging a little bit because people want to do it on the weekend. I could see that happening, but I would think if it can be on the 22nd at the earliest, then people will have it on the 22nd because there's so many people that want to do these events, and I mean they do disrupt regular RVR completely. Except for Hibernia. Hibernia seems to take all the relics every time there's an event like that, and everybody else is off eventing. I don't know where the spare hips come from. But they're fun. I find them to be a real brain drain to a certain degree. Like, I just get really tired doing them, but it kind of depends on the class too. When I leveled Chelsie up that way, it was good, but it was tiring. When I did it with the Thane, I was successful very easily all the time, getting points continuously, and it was completely refreshing. So, I mean, I guess it probably depends on what class you're doing too. Which new realm leader is that? Oh, I see. Because Pills has come over here. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, I'm dying. Look at that. Let's get out of there. Dead. Look at that. Didn't even have to ask and I got a res. And I'm not in a group. Isn't that special? And heals. Cool. We'll just get out of range for the moment. In theory. Okay, so maybe that was a bad plan. "39 seconds. Yes, I was trying to do that. 113 more seconds before I can do that. Oh, you're seeing the delay, right? Of course. I was trying to hit heal. I can't stealth if I've been hit. there's a timer on it before I can hit stealth again. So, not so much. I don't have the chunk. I have, heart. That's what you mean. 81 more seconds before I can use it. Elixir of instant healing, there. That got used. 53 more seconds on that one. Buffs will help. Yeah, I know. Somebody nailed me from above. 143 on that, so I'll just stand here still. It's kind of funny that one person can make that much of a difference. I mean, presumably Pills is really good. Really good at telling people what to do, really good at achieving goals, and therefore people trust them and do what they're asked to do and stuff like that. That all adds up, I'm sure. But it's funny that there isn't somebody in each realm like that. Yeah, I know. There's people that are leaders, and they do a good job. I'll tell you, he needs to get pissed at Albion and go to Midgard. I really like all the people I met on Midgard. It's been met over in Midgard. It's been great, but when the Hibs took all the keeps there, the response from Midgard was really slow. And I don't know if that's just that you have to have the right person on to get everybody's attention or what. That's too bad. You get somebody who's a server leader like that gets respect, and when they switch realms, maybe it'll make a huge difference for Albion. Oh, we're down. Yes, definitely seen that name. Okay, well, I will give this to our Alb leader here. By the time we take this place, if we do, and we don't get jammed by the mids, we might actually get everything back. Yes, I could do that, couldn't I? And I have to re-poison, of course. Not that. Mind you, hijinks in the keep often doesn't work out to be very hijinksy. But, you know, if you got the ability, I guess you might as well use it.
Pumped at Poison 73 is now a follower.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. Not a good look for Puff and Perf down there. And probably what I can expect too. Ah. Friggin' mushrooms. Yeah, that didn't quite work. And they ran away too. That's annoying. Thank you, Pabrin. That's the second time that Pabrin has asked me, or third time or something like that. If Pabrin happens to be out there in the audience, thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm feeling thick. I should have hit vanish there. Not so much. 2 minutes. Idiocy. I'm gonna go throw a decaf coffee in the pot. I'll be back in just a sec. how to tell that you need to have the coffee that you're making. I go and take a bio break and put a pod in the machine and close it and come back out and take a look, and coffee machine's very slow. It should have made the coffee by now. Then I press the button on the machine. So I'll go grab that in a minute. I'm confident in my realm mates that they'll protect me. Yeah, right. This is when it would be nice to be like a bolter. Why do I have myself selected? That's not working out. That's working badly. Come on. Boom. No. Yes, I was going to die on the door. I realized that. Somebody named Shockwave. That's some nasty AoE crap. I accepted that. I don't know what happened there. Unless Craven got killed while he was trying to res me. Yeah. Unless I got resed and killed right away again, but I didn't see myself get up or anything. Not the best view. I could use that as a thumbnail for an awful lot of my videos, though. Lonely. Wait a minute. I'll go grab that coffee, which should be done by now. I will probably have to stop soon. I got to give my wife a ride to work in the morning. She's still playing City of Heroes right now, so it's not that urgent, but it's going to happen at some point. Thank you very much for coming by, Fricora. I'm sorry you have to go to a meeting. Believe me, I don't miss that at all. I'll be back in just a sec, folks. Well, there's an easy answer when I need to take a break. For some reason, I just die and make sure I've got res stick. There's no buff that gets rid of res sickness, is there? Oh, I could. Okay, yeah, true. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. I will give the Hibs this. They're doing a good fight. How much siege engineer do I have to get in order to be able to use siege weapons? You said it's not a lot, right? I have siegecraft of 1. I have a feeling that will not be enough. 0? Oh, I thought you had to get a certain amount of siegecraft first before you could use it. I'll have to get some next time then and try them out. Okay. Die and learn. I will keep fighting the good fight. I don't know what character I'm going to do it on next weekend. But yeah, thank you very much for coming by, man, as always. Love talking to you, and you're a fount of information. Good night. Well, now that's just petty. I know it's exactly what you're supposed to do, but it's annoying. There must be mids and hibs out there. Oh, here they come. Oh, and thank you. One-shotted by... No, Vatos Locos hit me 3 times. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Middle one for 809 damage, which will do you. Yeah, I owe Gorani a bill too. All healed up. 15 seconds on that, but that one should recover. No. Oh. Busy being killed. So this is Celts here, Hibs, and Mids combining to beat us. Overdoing it. You may not be getting this one. 24 seconds. Magic number. Free poison. Second. Sip of coffee anyway. Oh, I got a sudden boost of people. Hello folks for showing up. How you doing? Six seconds. I hate timers. There we go. The gate's still damaged as crap. I don't know if there's anybody here still. I think this all just fell apart. Yep. Come on, stand and fight. Now you're getting healed by somebody. Who was I fighting there? Bow. No, I don't think I got healed there by anybody. No. So that wasn't a bad fight. But it would have been nice if Blazed hadn't stepped in and if somebody hadn't been healing them. I spent a bit there, yeah, 130 gold. That adds up over time, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah. I don't think we're getting Erisley back. The battle group leaders quit. Okay, no. The battle group leader is still here. It just wasn't Pills. Pills is left at the log. Which is fine. I mean, you know, it's middle of the week and midnight here. I don't know what time zone they're in, but it's probably later than that. But I think when that happens, we're going to lose people. And the count is going down. So if we didn't have enough people to take Erisley now, then we probably don't have enough people to take Erisley. I think that I'm going to call that it for a night. It's been 4.5 hours. That's not a bad stream. And I have to get up tomorrow and drive my wife to work. So, oh, just as I get, just as I get 4 more people. Oh, folks. Hello, thank you for showing up. I was just in the process of saying I'm going to stop, and you all arrive here. I hate to do that, but RVR is dying here tonight. We have 64 alps, 47 mids, and 38 hibs, and the mids and the hibs are cooperating with each other, it looks like. It looked like, seriously. And I don't think we have enough to be able to take Errisley, which was the one keep that remained. The hibs didn't bother with the towers. Well, they took 2 of the towers back. They didn't bother with the other 2. We didn't take any keeps. Nobody's doing anything in Midgard. And we've taken back Boldium, Sursbrook, Berkstead, a bunch of towers, and everything except Errisley itself. The hibs did a superb job of defending that, and we did a mediocre job of trying to retake it, I guess. And then, oh, the mids are actually fighting the hibs. Good. Inside of Errisley there, I fought with a Lurikine after being hit by an a mid. And that just looked like they were cooperating, and I hate it when that happens. I mean, it's understandable. It's part of the design of the game, actually, with the 3 sides, but it's annoying. Mind you, I have to keep in mind I am a perfidious alb here. Yeah, everybody's leaving the BG. Yep, down to half its size. I think the will has gone out of the alb side here. There's a certain amount of burnout, I guess, that happens too. But I think it's also just that the people that were leading stopped leading. Now, I did get to 91% of my current bubble on from rank 4L3, so I'm almost 4L4. So, considering it wasn't a busy night and I didn't get a chance to actually do anything other than Zerg, really, that's actually not bad. It's slow. That. Yeah, 28K, 28.5K. Sadly, more deaths than kills. $6,025.549 RP per hour. Not stunning. And I've been spoiled by playing a Thane recently. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks very much everybody who showed up. I'm sorry to the people that just showed up like in the last couple of minutes there. I'm going to hazard that either the stream you were watching stopped or you just got up and you're in Europe or something like that. And I'm sorry that I'm stopping, but I've been at it for 4.5 hours, and that's not bad for, during the week. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much for dropping by. And if you liked what you saw here and you haven't hit follow, please hit follow. I'll stop saying that, but I got to say it every once in a while. And we'll see you again. I will be on Thursday. I've got no idea what I'm going to play, but I'll be on Thursday. And we'll see what's happening in the exciting world of Dark Age of Camelot. And you have a good night, or morning as the case may be. Bye, folks.